Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, what up? How we doing, chat? I hope you're doing good. It's been a weekend, huh? Been 1 week since you looked at me. How we doing? We're chilling. We're live from space. It was a great week. Yeah. A very long weekend? Same. I also had a very long weekend. I played Destiny this weekend. Could you believe it? I played Destiny for like the first time in forever. I am so whatchamacallit. I'm so upset, but also like excited. How'd it go? I mean, I got some strong builds. I played a build that makes me shoot lightning at a bunch of things, and it's very potent. You should play Mina the Hollower. I have never heard Mina the Is this some kind of joke? Are you making one of your patented jokes? It sounds like one of your patented jokes. Mina. Oh no, it's real. Oh god, that scared the bejeebus out of me. This looks so old school. I love how old school it looks, but I don't know if I would particularly enjoy it. There was another game I saw over the weekend that I wanted to play. I added to my wish list. I can't remember what it was even called. Cloudheim. I saw Cloudheim and I was like, dude, I would play the hell out of that. From the creators of Shovel Knight? Oh, I can believe it. I can believe it. It's like a Legend of Zelda game. It looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, I saw this game called Cloudheim and I was like, ooh, that looks pretty sick. Is there anything else that happened over the weekend that I can remember? It's like Gothic horror or Zelda plus Castlevania. Swen enjoys Mina the Hollower, Larian guy. Speaking of Gothic horror, I'm just gonna, okay, listen, I am not a PlayStation gamer, but I'm going to stake my claim right now that we're getting another, well, I say we, I mean as a collective of gamers. I'm staking my claim. I'm putting the money down. I'm making the bet that we're getting a Bloodborne sequel announcement tomorrow at the PlayStation State of Play. I don't know if Bungie's doing anything. They probably will show a trailer for some marathon crap. God, that would be in such poor taste right now, but like, I mean, whatever. We're not gonna see anything Destiny related at the State of Play, that's for sure. We're probably gonna see Wolverine stuff from Insomniac because that's like their only saving grace. And Marisuck. The fact that Marathon is getting lapped by Destiny in player count is crazy. Andromeda when? Hold on, let me meet this Pocky. Hey Doc, how you doing? How was your Pokemons? What were you doing in Pokemon? I'm meeting a Pocky, so I'm gonna hear. Tell me how your stream went while I meet this Pocky. Nuzlocking? Did you brick yet? Did you kill all your mons? Or all your mons dead? Do you have a redeem that lets people kill your mons? Like Koki does? Because I probably have a lot of points. I could probably kill your entire team. Bastiodon? Oh my god, my favorite Overwatch hero. You're playing Ultra Sun and Moon, right? Or I guess you're playing one of them. But yep. I hope you find that one god Pokemon that's super strong. What's their name? Necrozma? The Chroma Balls? What was their name? Something like that. Gyarados survived against all odds. Nice. That's endgame? Oh, I thought you were doing like randomizer stuff. Imagine if you were doing like randomizer stuff and you just walk into that Pokemon. That'd be funny. Ninetales? No, not Naruto. Alright, wait. I want to do... This is a quick sidebar. Do you say Naruto or Naruto? I'm taking a quick straw poll. We're just sidelining. Okay, Callie is a fan, as I can see. I honestly never watched that much Naruto. Maybe I saw like 1 or 2 episodes in the old Toonami days. Naruto. Nay. Oh my god, imagine Naruto Uma Musume's. I want to see an Epona Uma Musume. That would be the coolest thing in the entire world. Would be Epona as a horse girl. Like, Uma Musume needs collabs like that. They need to make like they need to make Roach from The Witcher into a horse girl. They need to make Epona from Zelda into a horse girl. Like, I need to see that. That is on my things I need to see before I die list. Also, how did the move go? I'm assuming because you're streaming, it eventually worked out. I've seen like 7 episodes during. I saw very early, like season 1, like 2 season 1 episodes, and I don't remember any of them, like anything from them. You're sore as hell? That's fair. You know what you do when you're sore as hell? You sit down, you play video games, you turn on OBS, and you hit record, and you make content out of it. That's like 2004-ish era. Yeah, I never was super into any of those old animes besides like Dragon Ball. I never got into One Piece. I never got into Naruto. I saw Yu Yu Hakusho. Like, I was aware of its existence. Inuyasha, I was like aware of its existence. Like, the only thing I really, honestly, I wouldn't say cared about, but like, here's the thing, right? A lot of these animes that I'm mentioning are kind of giga-long, and they're not just like short one-off, one-season animes. They're like multi-season, like Bleach. You know, they're like multi-part animes, right? And I think my brain only had the mental capacity to stick with like 1 or 2 of those kinds of shows. And I don't know, Dragon Ball just seems the most accessible in that regard. Like, a lot of it is filler, but it's easy to follow filler, and it doesn't have that many callbacks. Like, hey, remember this thing from episode like 340, and we're on episode 1000. There's this random callback to something that happened like 700 episodes ago. That if you don't remember it, you're screwed. Like, Dragon Ball at least was consistent in like what you see is what you get. I only watched Zoid. I remember Zoids. I remember the Liger Zero anime of Zoids. I know there's multiple. And the only Gundam I ever saw was SD Gundam, which was like the Chibi Gundam show. And I don't even remember if that was on Cartoon Network or if that was on like... I never watched anything on Kids WB. I never had Kids... I probably had Kids WB, but I had DirecTV. So I lived in Brooklyn. I lived in Bensonhurst from my early formative years. And we had, I don't know what you call it, like regular TV. The kind of TV that completely died when 9/11 happened. I don't know what you call it. Like the 13 channels. Like, we didn't have like a billion channels. We had like regular cable access. I don't know what you call it, right? And then 9/11 happened and everything got knocked out. And we got DirecTV after that. And DirecTV was good in terms of like, there's like a million things for us to watch compared to what we had, which was like a very limited scope. And then like we opened up to DirecTV, now is like a million things, or it feels like a million things. The problem is, it was Dish. And every time there was a storm, every time it was a little cloudy, the Dish had interference, and you'd have massive like downtime where you couldn't actually watch anything. And it would be like disconnected, or it would have interference. But the way that the DirecTV channels were set up was there was this like range of channels that were like perfect for a child. It was Disney Channel into PBS, I think it was PBS, into Cartoon Network and Boomerang into Nickelodeon. So there was like the 5 or 6 channels were just like right next to each other. So you didn't have to memorize all these numbers. You just had to know like Cartoon Network and then move up and down from like Cartoon Network to watch like Disney Channel or Nickelodeon. So I didn't watch like the Kids WB stuff. I didn't watch like 4Kids, even though that was just like Fox, I think. Like, I just stuck with this sort of 10, like this sort of small little grouping of channels that were one after the other, like they were next to each other. So I didn't have to like jump around from crazy numbers like 352 to 256 to this to this to this. Like, I didn't have to jump around. It was literally just like 250 to 260, and you literally just move up and down. So it was pretty easy, but like it limited my, I guess, I never watched like the Kids WB, like I said, 4Kids. Like I didn't bother kind of leaving that sort of gated community that I made for myself. But, I mean, it was a pretty nice gated community because you had freaking Disney Channel, which, I mean, I guess you could say Disney Channel's kind of mid, but at nighttime, they had a block called Jetix, and Jetix was dope. There was a lot of cool action-y cartoons on Jetix. They had Power Rangers, which wasn't a cartoon, but I mean, like, with its kind of age demographic, it's basically a cartoon. You had Yin Yang Yo, Super Robot Monkey Team, Hyperforce Go, Get Ed. There's like 100 freaking like action-y kind of shows that were on in that block that were really good. Oh, Puka, I don't know why Puka was on there, but Puka was on at that time. And that was Disney. And then Cartoon Network was just Cartoon Network with Toonami. Boomerang was like old school stuff. And then Nickelodeon had its different phases of shows. It had like iCarly and Zoe 101 and Drake and Josh, like all those like children's sitcoms. I ate them all up. Like I feasted on the children's sitcoms. Like I don't know why. I think probably my favorite of the ones I mentioned was Zoe 101. Probably. And then at night they would do this thing called Nick at Night, and Nick at Night would be actual sitcoms like The Nanny or Bill Cosby or maybe the one with Tim Allen, Home Improvement, I think is what it was called. Like they had a bunch of like actual sitcoms from times past. But yeah. Oh, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. That's right. I remember specifically Fresh Prince of Bel-Air because there was a car accident outside my house. Not literally like 2 steps outside my house, but like down the block, just like a place where I could hear it. Like it was like that kind of thing. I remember watching Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and then all of a sudden, like in the middle of the night, that just like burned into my brain as a core memory. Jetix was just Disney Toonami. You're not wrong. Actually, I think you're kind of wrong because they never got to like the raunchy. I don't want to say raunchy. Oh well, that's Adult Swim. Never mind. You're right. Actually, yeah, I would say kind of yes. I would say that is a good equivalent. But then eventually Toonami becomes Adult Swim, and then you have Robot Chicken, which was so good, and you had this show called like Squidbillies, which was kind of good, and then probably Family Guy was on at some point at that time. Like I don't know, you had a couple things on Adult Swim. I think it culminated into Rick and Morty taking over Adult Swim. Mega Man NT Warrior was Jetix. I don't actually remember that. I watched a lot of Nick at Night back in the day. Yeah. How's it going, everyone? We are reminiscing about old cartoons and cartoon-adjacent shows on cartoon channels. I say cartoon-adjacent, meaning like Power Rangers or something that was like made for children, but not strictly cartoons. Does anyone remember Big Bad Beetleborgs? It was basically like Power Rangers, where they were like people that would morph into these stupid suits and fight kaiju, but it wasn't actually Power Rangers. VR Troopers, yeah, that was like a season. I remember that was like a season. There was also, okay, so we brought this up before. Someone mentioned this before. There was like a Power Ranger, like a medieval Power Rangers. It was like the Knights of Tirnanog or something like that. And I don't know, I don't actually remember seeing it on television, but I remember seeing like toys of it. I mean, at the time, Power Rangers was doing so well, they were trying to find any way to make a second bottle of that lightning, because Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was like lightning in a bottle, and they were trying like, okay, let's try these other let's adapt these other Japanese things like VR Troopers. I don't remember what it's called in Japan, and Big Bad Beetleborgs. Again, I don't know what it's called in Japan, but they were trying. Oh, Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider was another one. They were trying to. I think they even did Ultraman. They tried doing a dub of Ultraman, which I don't know how well that worked. But they were trying like, let's take every Japanese show, and they were trying to make it into an American thing, and Power Rangers were just the only one to have lasting power. Saban knew exactly how to blend Japanese Sentai with American child actors. Yeah. And if you listen to a couple of the actors, pay them pennies. And then they had a mini strike, and then they left / got fired, and then they got replaced. If anyone knows anything about Mighty Morphin, like 3 of the original cast members were standing up for getting paid more because the show was so successful, and the people were like, screw you, go leave then. And they're like, all right, we will. And they did. And then they got replaced. I wish Spider-Man was brought over here. Okay, I don't know how well that one would have worked. You know, that probably would have worked well, but it probably wouldn't have got past certain censors, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah. That was my childhood after 9/11, when we actually got DirecTV, was like this block of Disney Channel to Cartoon Network to Boomerang to Nickelodeon, and I never really deviated. That's why I never watched like Kids WB. Like, if you talk about any show that was on Kids WB, I don't really know anything about it. I think maybe Yu-Gi-Oh was on Kids WB, but I don't really remember. I never watched it to be like, oh, I watched this on that channel and this on that channel and this on that channel. So like, I don't know. Same with 4Kids. Maybe I watched like Sonic X on 4Kids. I enjoyed Animaniacs, which started on Fox and moved to WB. WB stuff for me was on like the news and weather channel, somewhere around 2 to 9. Pinky and the Brain. When Cartoon Network was on 52. For me, Cartoon Network was on... I don't remember what it was. It was like 250 something. And then like, you know, Disney Channel would be like 246, and then Nickelodeon would be like 258. Like, they were just like very close together, so you just moved within a very small space. But yeah, that was normal cable. I have no clue what the HD or digital stuff. Yeah, we didn't have that back when I had DirecTV. We didn't have like duplicate channels. Now you'll have like a duplicate channel, so you'll have like 5 be Fox, and then you'll have like 505 be Fox, but better quality. And we didn't have that back then. That wasn't like a thing, you know. We had just like regular, a channel is a channel. And then when we moved, we didn't have DirecTV anymore. We got Verizon, and then all of a sudden you had like double channels because standard definition in HD. But also around that time is when I stopped watching that much TV. The only thing I was watching on TV since I moved is I watched Doctor Who. I watched like BBC America, and they would do the premieres. They would do like Doctor Who. And I was watching the Peter Capaldi era, the 12th Doctor, the old guy. Like the modern era old guy, because a lot of the modern era Doctor Who's are just like these young people that you know, people got freaking you know, you had an era of TV where chicks were swooning over these well-aged men like Supernatural and Doctor Who with like Matt Smith and David Tennant and stuff like that. And then Peter Capaldi shows up, and he's like an older man, and people are like, ugh. And I'm like, no, but he's cooking. He's really good at what he does. Cubics? What was a cube robot? I think we talked about this. We talked about this. Yeah, we talked about a bunch of stuff before, because I do remember us talking about, was it Cyberspace? I don't remember the name of that one CGI cartoon that did not age well. I think it was Cyberspace, where like the villain was malware or something like that. Who doesn't like Dean? Reboot. Yeah. Reboot. There you go. Reboyat. They did a Supernatural reunion thing on The Boys, and it was something. It was something. Anyway, let's get ready for actual gaming hours. I never even finished Supernatural, but it was good. I never watched Supernatural. I didn't know where to find it, like on channels, and I never really, it wasn't like, oh my god, I need to see this. I never felt like, oh my god, I need to watch this. It was just like, yeah, it's good. Megabyte and Hexadecimal were the villain. Then what was the villain named Malware? Oh, I might be thinking of Ben 10 after I stopped watching it. Like, like the because I watched Ben 10. I'd say watched. Like it was in my peripheral when it was just him as a really young kid, and he had like the black watch. And then later on, they aged everyone up, and then his watch like changed to be like green, like completely green. And like I think there was a villain named Malware later on, but like, yeah. Give me Totally Spies. Give me a redo of Totally Spies. Totally Spies is dope. I watched all of it after graduating high school because I had nothing to do. It was re-airing every morning. Nice. Supernatural was hella good, but I think after season 6 or 7 it started going down. I'm not gonna say it. It's somewhere around where I stopped before some Kane stuff. Malware was Ben 10, so but yeah, I had a feeling. It's the same kind of like naming conventions, that's why I got confused. I also remember a Transformers show that was like that old school, really crappy CGI that was about them turning into animals. Like Optimus Prime turned into a ape, and Megatron was like a T-Rex, but then later on he was a dragon? And then there was a cheetah, like Bumblebee was a cheetah named Cheetor, and then there was a rat, and a spider chick, and another dinosaur guy. Beast Wars and Beast Machines, yeah. I vaguely remember those because those were like really ugly CGI. Oh, does anyone remember Code Lyoko? I remember Code Lyoko. Speaking of questionable quality CGI, Code Lyoko. I personally, I liked Code Lyoko. I liked the concept. I liked the premise, I guess, not the concept, the premise of the show of like, I like the idea of it being 2D and like the quote-unquote real world, and then the virtual world was like this 3D actiony part. I thought that was revolutionary for me because you rarely saw like a same show do like 2 different styles. That was like, oh, this is dope. This is like a new thing that we haven't actually seen before. The next time I saw something like that was like a crossover episode of Fairy Oddparents and Jimmy Neutron. They did that. They did like this thing where the characters would go between like the 2 art styles for the 2 different shows. But like other than that, like as an actual show, not a crossover event, like as an actual show, like Code Lyoko was like the only one that I could think of to do that. And I thought the idea of the crossing over between 2D, like anime-ish style to 3D CGI was kind of dope. It just, the CGI was indicative of the times. And maybe some of the budget went toward the 2D assets more than the 3D assets, you know? Is Fish not working? Oh. I need to log in. Apparently my login connect to Twitch. Oh, my bad. It disconnected me. Okay, now we're logged in. Now it should work. Try it now. I didn't notice it wasn't working this whole time. Or I guess no one else noticed it wasn't working this whole time. There we go. There we go. You're the first person to do fishing tonight though, so I guess we're good. I guess it's fine. Actually, now I think about it, Game Overs feel like that one aspect of reboot. Did anyone here ever see Ready Player One? I remember watching that one night because it was on like HBO Max or something, and I was bored. I was like, this is so cheesy. I remember thinking specifically that it was giga cheesy. I wanted to at one point, but never did. I would watch it going into it, like, I would watch it with the same expectation as when I watched The Room with Tommy Wiseau. Just, you don't go in for a good time. You go in for a funny time. You go in for a laugh, not for like taking it super seriously. The previews looked really cool, but after watching the movie, I was so confused. I liked it for the references to like modern pop culture at the time, and also some throwback pop culture. But I didn't take it seriously as like, this is a serious plot. I want to follow it from beginning to end, and it has to make sense. It was like, show me the pretty CGI. That's good. That's all I need. Show me Master Chief in a movie about not about Master Chief, but he's in it like that. Anything else before we get started? What was another so bad it's good movie I liked? The Room, Ready Player One, Destiny 2. I am not on copium that there's a Destiny 3 coming, but I am on copium that the community outreach that is pushing for a Destiny 3 could actually manifest continued support of the franchise. Also, I remember people were giving the studio so much bad stuff because of the movie poster where the protagonist's leg was much longer than the other. Wow. A longer third leg, that sucks. Concord Reimagined. No, that's Marathon. I'm sorry. That's Marathon. I am on that boat of if you I'm on that boat of Marathon can die to save Destiny. I would happily kill Marathon to save Destiny, not the other way around. There's some really stupid people on social media that is like, if you want Destiny 3, you need to support Marathon financially. And I'm like, that is the most insanely stupid, idiotic, nonsensical like statement to make, because like this is the reason I think it's nonsensical. If you want the sequel to a game, you support that game. You don't support the other franchise. The only thing you're gonna get if you support Marathon financially is a Marathon 2, if anything. Not a like, most likely you just get more Marathon content, like seasonal model, because that's the way live service games work these days. But like in the intent of getting another game in that franchise, yeah, you spend money on Destiny to vote with your wallet and say we want more Destiny. You don't spend your money on Marathon to say we want more Destiny. That makes no sense. Like, I understand in a way, kind of, not really, if there was nothing Destiny related to spend your money on. But there's microtransactions in Destiny. There's a Legacy collection that's gonna have all of the DLCs available for people at a reduced price. There's so many ways. There's merchandise, there's memorabilia that you can get directly from Bungie or other places. There's ways to put your money squarely on Destiny and not Marathon. Social media about gaming is just stupid in general. There's a lot of idiotic people, like, I want to say across the board, but there's two things I've noticed. Let me do these hydrates for Mac. Only 4? I thought you were gonna do like 5 at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we win? No, Shorzy. There's two things I noticed about the internet. Is there's a lot of stupid people that could be for and against something that you agree with. And this is completely irrelevant. This is another thing. There's so many people on social medias that speak in a way that is so they talk in a way on social media that is so clear to me that is different. Like, it is different than the way they talk in person. Because the way they talk in on social media and online, if they spoke in that way to someone in person, they would 100% get punched in the face. Like, the internet has made people able to say things that would normally get them punched in the face, but like, you know, like they hide behind the fact that they're online to say these things. And it's so obvious. Like, I've seen people say some crazy stuff. And I'm like, you would not say that to a person face to face, because you would get your teeth knocked out. You'd be pooping them out the next day. The internet is filled with idiots who have no right to find each other. The biggest problem with the internet is, I would definitely say some things I say online IRL. I'm sure, but I'm not talking about you. There's a lot of, like, if you look at what's the most toxic communities I can think of? League of Legends, maybe Marvel Rivals. There are some toxic communities, and when people talk in, like, the game chat, you're like, dude, you would not talk that way in person. You would not talk like that in person, bro. You would get punched in the face. Destiny 3 is pretty toxic. Yeah, it's a marathon. Super Smash Bros. Oh, I wouldn't know. Genshin. Hello, Luke. That is a fancy badge you got there. You went outside. Congratulations. Are you complaining about the decline of internet etiquette? I mean, there's always been places where internet etiquette has sucked. I mean, you've had, like, cesspools since forever with, like, 4chan and other message boards. Like, those always existed. But I think I've said this before. This isn't like a new opinion of mine, but I feel like internet access being more accessible, and I don't mean like more access to the internet in more countries or locations. I mean more technology able to access the internet, like phones, has made the internet infinitely worse than before those things existed. Because when you say the internet being more available to people, it sounds bad. Because there might be some places that are less developed that got internet access later on, and I'm saying like, oh, it sucks ever since whose land got internet. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like, there used to be, I'd say, worse to those subhumans I have to play with in League. I guess, but in the general vibe of the internet, you have a lot more people that have access and can comment and put messages out there because they have it on their phone or a tablet or something, versus when you had to sit down and turn on AOL and you couldn't use your phone because it's a landline, and you had to sit there at a keyboard and like, we have keyboard warriors that aren't keyboard warriors anymore because they're on a phone, they're tapping on a phone. They're not keyboard warriors, they're phone touchscreen warriors. I miss when keyboard warriors were actually keyboard warriors. I miss when being on the internet or opening playing video games made people think you were a school shooter. We need a gatekeep again. Oh my god. Keypad warriors. I say dumb stuff, but rarely something that terrible. I'm the same person face to face, but shy. Phone warriors. No, there's people that say things that would get them literally punched in the face. I mean, I'm guilty of that as well, but only in retaliation. One of my favorite things to say is some variation of your parents used to burn you with cigarettes. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's like one of my favorite things to say to somebody. I don't know why. I don't know. But that is always in response to other people being worse to me, and I'm just I'm just scratching the surface of my toxicity, or my potential toxicity. I mean, I stopped playing what's that game? Town of Salem, you know, the social deduction game. I stopped playing that. I completely uninstalled it because of idiocy, and like, it's a team game, and no matter like unless like you're two different roles, like 9 times out of 10 it's a team game, because you're either on the team of not imposters or you're on the team of imposters. There could be like up to 4 people on that team. And just the idiocy of some people on no matter what team you're on, it just reached a point to me where it's like, I'm not having fun with this. I'm actually getting aggravated more often than I'm having fun. And I decided, hey, I don't need to do that no more. Why did that post twice? Why did that post twice? That is new. Why is that happening? I only have one instance of the program up. Are you seeing it post twice too, or is it just me? Yes? Okay. Let me restart it. It's just you, Shorzy. Sorry for breaking it. I'm restarting, don't worry. Alright. There we go. Alright, cool. You guys should fish so you could be number 1. Give Citan some competition. Citan's got like no competition for like 3 months. Boom, easy number 1. Nah. Never fishing again? You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. Let me pull up the video game. Let's pull up some Mass Effect. See, you're not even number 1. You're number 2. You already lost. Bro, you lost the game. How do you lose the game already? Hoshi didn't cheat. Hoshi's not number 1. Launching Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. I have not played this in like over a month because I guess we were doing other things on Mondays, like custom robo, and then I was doing SWTOR a lot on Mondays. Are you saying your daughter's number 1? Not in the fishing game, not unless she fishes. I missed the part where she doesn't play the game. We can keep not playing the game, Gyro. What do you wanna talk about? Do you wanna talk about how you made me emo for some reason in your Tamagotchi life? Like I'm still emo? Why am I still emo? How have I not grown out of my emo phase yet? You were emo from the start? No, it's definitely a transitional change into becoming emo. Now she gets to the part where she's bad at playing the game. It's on the hardest difficulty. What do you want from me? It's literally made for me to have trouble with it. You can't tell me she isn't slaying? Did you give me, like, wings? Why'd you give me, like, wings? You gave me, like, devil wings. You dressed me up like a Chow from Sonic Adventure. Weapons are more accurate when fired from cover. I thought it looked cool. Where am I? Oh, that's right. Thane is dead. Thane? Thane, wait, are you not dead? Wait, is he tilted? Is his feet going into the mat? He's tilted! You kind of look like a Chow? Dang. He's supposed to be dead, but he's like sitting upright. Am I okay? I'm chilling. Not like Thane. Thane is looks maxing. Go to the game screen? Oh, okay. Thank you. There we go. Now you can actually see what I'm talking about when I talk about it. Thane is looking kind of weird in there. His feet are going into the ground. He's supposed to be dead, but he's not. I mean, he is, but also he's got that rigor mortis, but also phasing through geometry. He's got both. He's got rigor mortis and phasing through geometry. I forgot I'm a robot. I've gone through all these Mass Effect games to become a robot. Fate worse than death.
Welcome to Certa.
Thane is dead.
Be safe.
Robo mode? Why? God dang it, Koki. God dang it. Even she's concerned. Am I okay? Am I okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been killed by, you've been struck by, you've been murdered by a smooth criminal. Dun 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 dun. It feels like every stream the volume gets quieter. I think you're losing your hearing, Gyro.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
You might have tinnitus. Are you feeling okay? Why are we still asking me how I'm feeling? Why are we still asking me? Too much Michael romance? Wait, what? Michael romance?
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani.
happened?
The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying
Is that
them
General
access.
Tullius?
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
I didn't hear your playhouses and ads. I'm chillin'. I am big chillin'.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Okay.
Damn press.
So you're keeping the peace?
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Double digits. 7 stream streak. That's not even double digits.
So many pieces to put back
What the
together
frick?
since the Cerberus
Gyro.
attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Shepherd. Shepherd. Shepard. We're reeling in these casts. I'll never fish again. Why? What did you get? Did you get a legendary? You gotta get a legendary, Koki. Important. It's important. Is there anything cool here that I want? Did I buy the Harrier? Dude, I did. I bought the one gun that's really good. When did I do that? When did I do that? Eating stabilizers? Sure, I'll buy those. Know what they're for. Would you boink a robot grill? What? What? Excuse me? Pardon me? What does that even mean? Grills are hot. Huh. Wow, boss, you gotta laugh out of me for once. That's crazy. Happy Pride Month, Callie. Cool.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Oh boy, it's the media.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you military...
Alright. Seduce?
You're angry, I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Is that a successful seduction? Did that work? Cut the monologuing. Dang, we did it. We punched him out.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Seduction? Did it work? Sedation? Sedation? Dang, she dead as hell. Roll for perception.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
I don't know, I'm looking for new things. I rolled a d20. What are we
Now
subtracting?
arriving at docking bay E24.
So what?
Emergency civilian
Subtracting?
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through.
Aye.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel.
Oh,
their loss,
boy.
their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Another one.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Ha! You're like Kaya. I love these guys. They're literally nerd emoji, the race of aliens. I hate them, kill them.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Oh, I'm good at taking shots. I have a gun. I'm licensed to kill. 007.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
We're looking to take pictures, I guess. Bro wants that good clickbait.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please?
Okay. The new 007 game is awesome. They should make a woke 007 game. I want them to make a woke one.
I'm waiting.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
They did? No. They should make a woke 007 game, and you play as a woman. It'd be perfect.
Nice.
They could make it like a really dark storyline. I was in refugee camps on the Citadel. You won't believe what happened
I believe
next.
those are my credits.
Sorry about that. I had to take an important phone call. What I miss? No.
You thought I was bluffing.
It is like Hitman. Yeah, the new 007 game is great, but yeah, people are overselling it. It's the second coming of Christ. Who would be Christ? Not James Bond. He kills people. Dang, that Shepard VI looks cool.
Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled them with 5 detachable heat sinks?
Tomb Raider is woke Uncharted. But Tomb Raider came first.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
I just saw people showing all the social media influencer cameos in it. I've only seen the one guy that he used to do the TikToks where he just like points. He's in Fortnite too. Uncharted is woke Tomb Raider. No, wait. If Tomb Raider is woke because you get to play as a woman and Uncharted is you play as a male, then Uncharted is conservative right-wing Tomb Raider. What do you mean nothing? We were talking about online punchability, and now you're playing a game and your skin is gray. Clearly I missed something. I don't know what to tell you.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right
Robo
away.
moment. Stretch. Hey. I'm a gray alien? Nuh-uh. Can't prove it. Hydrate? Alright. Sure. Do that. Dang, dude, a 3-stream watch streak? That's so much. A blue alien? I'm not an Asari. Those already exist. They're called Asari. I'm sorry. What? Did I just turn that on?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
I like the Tron armor. I just wish it was blue. I wish it had a blue light instead of red.
Thank you for your patronage.
Data be data die, exactly. Glorpsona? The frick is a glorpsona? Explain it to me and I'll tell you if I do or not. Alright, fix the metagel thingies. Let Hoshi explain it.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Okay. Sure. You sent an explanation in DMs? Why would you have to do that in DMs? Hoshi would have a glorpsona, for sure. Hoshi would definitely have a glorpsona. Look at all these blue people. Did I hear James? I swear I heard James. Oh, hey.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
Why are they blue? I centered the... I...
Ah, shit.
Okay. Why can I talk to the refugee doctor again? Doctor who? Wait, where'd he go? Wait, he left. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh?
Assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup
I'm so confused. Did that bug out? Why do I feel like that question's bugged out on me? Huh. Weird.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay
What does this do?
D24.
Oh, that's the Leviathan DLC. Do I want to do that now? Do I want to wait? We can wait on that. Dude, you caught the Banjo-Kazooie fish.
I've got your briefing, Private.
Freaking
Let's fill you
awesome.
in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Leviathan DLC, but that was vanilla Destiny 2. Oh,
No,
I'm half excited for Callus to come back, and I'm also dreading it because I remember Prestige Callus always used to screw me over. That means I'm allowed to sleep? You know, you could never sleep. You have to stay up and watch the live stream all the time.
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug.
Alright, let's actually do whatever it is we could do next. Oh.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed. Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield. Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
What's Zavala doing in this game? Thieves and lie.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Heck yeah.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari are throwing in their support, and the Solarians are completely on board now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Cerberus.
I am Turok!
Why you like this?
War. One way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us
Oh
yet.
my god, Kratos.
Good luck, both of you.
Sport.
Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Hey, the
Be careful.
Quarians.
We've got reports of instability along
It's
the
in the
Geth
game.
border. Hack it out.
It's in the game. This wasn't made by EA.
Shepard, I know this may not be the time, but I have something.
Huh?
A contact within Asari High Command
I
has
am
insisted I
Turok!
pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. I'll have to find more information.
Let me know if you find anything.
Right.
Okay. Anyway, let me see this. Whatever Gyro is sending. What is? Oh, what the? What is this? What are these? This is horrible. What is that? Why? Why? These are so bad. I hate it. They're beautiful? No! You've ruined it. You've ruined the beauty that was the glorp. You've taken the glorp from me. You made it into a woman. That's like the worst thing you could do. I hope Microsoft buys the rights to Destiny and gives it to Halo Studios. Xenophobic. Glorp too hard? You took a perfectly good glorp and you turned it into a woman. You had me and then you lost me. I think all women are beautiful.
Bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap.
I'm so happy
made
for
a
you.
deal with the devil. You got
I have no idea what glorp
Come on,
is.
Dad.
It's literally the emote.
Something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Commander, I found something you need to see.
Yes.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the
What
wrong
emo?
side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Unless they're indoctrinated and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time,
Heck
Commander.
yeah. Heck yeah.
Commander?
Heck yeah. Oh god, that's a lot of that's a lot of mail. I got so much mail. What? There's so much mail. Okay. Let's go talk to people, I guess. Invite trainer. Wait, what?
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Wait, what?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way.
Uh-huh.
In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
How about a shower? How about it? What? 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 We showering? Some of you need it. That's it? How about a shower? What the frick kind of question is that?
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well,
just
what?
Give me a moment to grab my things.
What? Huh? Huh? Oh. Why?
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here.
What?
Oh, it's like a week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
Wow. Wow.
She's interested.
That's crazy. Wow. Wowza. What? I did not even see that coming. This is the most random. Oh my lord.
I can't tell you how much I needed that.
Are you using me for my shower?
Indoctrination detected.
Well, in that case, it's yours whenever you like.
That happened so quick. That happened so fast. That was so quick. Well, I got laid. Apparently. Easy game. Apparently I got laid.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Next.
Graduate, Commander.
Next.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Next.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Jarvis, did you get all that? Robot on human actions alerted.
Cerberus' strength in the coup attempt was their sleeper agents. If those agents had been exposed, a lot of lives might have been saved. We need constant vigilance. C-Sec and the troops can't do this alone.
Clank, clank, clank.
We've lost a major portion of our government, the most obvious human figure being the Counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
This interview is over. Or you can't lose faith. What do I even say to that? What the frick? You know what? Can I punch her out like I punched out the other reporter?
That's an irresponsible and dangerous question to ask in the middle of a war. We're done here.
But
we're done.
Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Well, I suppose I could have played that better. I'm sure you're not fond of me right now, but I asked the question millions of people are asking.
Alright, well. No shower. No, she got upsetty spaghetti. How do we get her in the shower? Invite James.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Oh God, it's Freddie Prinze Jr.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
James Bond?
Yeah,
No, it's
maybe
not
one
Bond,
day,
Lane.
when I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Okay, you're not taking my shower.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I don't think this actually happens in game. This is just something like background story stuff.
I'm a soldier, Vega, and I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Oof.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at.
A couple things I
And
want to
not
ask
to
you.
let
You
up.
should
Oh, I'd
know.
have kicked my ass out years ago.
No.
Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship.
Okay.
It got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
As a leader, you've got a job to do. Keeping everyone alive isn't it. If you're afraid to send your troops into a do-or-die situation, you'll never succeed.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
Well, shame
So
we
you
never
think I
meet
should
that
accept?
survivor in game. James's backstory was literally an animated movie. It was a really mid one called Paragon Lost, I think.
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to
Oh
anyone
crap,
else.
did we buffer?
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too
I think
soft.
we had
for
a internet
The
hiccup.
bed's a lot harder than it looks.
me. I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Wait, did he want to use my
Anytime.
bed? Bro, everyone needs to stop using my stuff. Freaking get your own stuff. Oh, robot mode is up. I can stop being a stupid looking robot. There we go. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Anything else going on? What's our... Well, that is a feature. Atrax has been a moderator for 54 months. Whoa, 4.5 years of being a Blue Monica? That's actually crazy. It is crazy. That's so cool. I didn't know that you could do that. Hello, Atrax. Oh, I have so many missions? Why do I have so many missions? That's new as of the weekend. I think it's new. That's cool.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Oh, okay. Mod Appreciation Day apparently started that. Ah. How many people did you ban? Who, Atrax? At least 10? Sick.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far, hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
Gotta keep the
We're
bots
hitting
at
the Reapers
bay.
every chance we get.
Actually, I haven't gotten famous
Mostly
bots
guerrilla-style
anymore.
hit and
I think I've
but it's not enough.
fallen off.
It's time we started focusing our efforts.
I think I got ratioed.
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
Why would the Reapers go to Britain? That's so dumb. Atrax is such a cool moderator.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll
I
let
used
you
to
get
be
back.
cooler, but that's life. Atrax used to be a gamer.
Good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Are you able to share Hoshi's? I don't think Hoshi's has been that long. Hoshi's would not. Hoshi's account hasn't existed as long as that. Yeah, I don't know how you share that. I don't see the thing to share that. Yeah, I don't see how you share that. Pop up in chat, but on normal Twitch? Oh, not in mod view? Okay. I thought it would show up at least in mod view. Yeah, I still don't see it. Maybe mod dashboard too, I never used that. Well, it didn't show up there, so. Rip. That is unfortunate. Stream rewind. As a channel subscriber, you can pause and rewind the stream to catch up on any missed moments. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a freaking feature. What a creature feature. Right. Why is Callie dead? Callie, why are you dead? Why are we blushing?
Commander Shepard,
Koki, do you ever ooh-woo on stream?
Commander?
Yeah. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, do I have a bunch of new areas opened up that I've never been to before? Gemini Sigma. Sigma what? Almost every stream by now, actually. I feel like I've heard Koki ooh-woo a few times. Anything for the content, right?
I found something.
Are we probing Uranus? Hello, the Gosa. I found credits. That's not Uranus. 50% assets recovered. Where's the rest of it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the rest of it? Is this just fuel? God dang it, it's just fuel. I didn't want that. It's all about the content.
Faster than light.
I mean, I get it. Like, it makes sense to me. That is really far away. Like, I understand. I respect the grind. Ooh for us? Nah, I'm good.
Signal confirmed.
No, dude, that was so fast. The Reapers want to kill me. It's one chunky star. Alliance cruise in Nairobi? Is that the only thing in the system? Oh god, there might be fuel somewhere. Oh, that is definitely a fuel depot that's
Evasion
destroyed.
successful.
No.
Reapers eluded.
I'm okay with this. Get me out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
2-minute ad? Dude. They're supposed to be every 45 minutes.
Evasion successful.
Alright, we're jumping. Alright, more people need freaking Twitch ad block. They need to make that more accessible. Hercules.
I found
Hook him to
something.
Twitch. Where is this point? Where is this telling me to go? It made me go in like a gigantic circle. Hey, Spark. Thank you for the 70 watch streak. Holy crap, dude. Info. What did that say? I got some kind of array? Found an info something array? Is this gonna be more fuel? God dang it. I don't want your stinking fuel.
Reapers eluded.
That's so far. Decius. Come on.
Signal confirmed.
Pharos! We've been here before. We've been here in Mass Effect 1. Exogeny scientists, tell ya. If I fish a legendary, I go grab a monster. What flavor? That's unfortunate. White flavor. Why you like this? Damn, we can't visit Pharos in Mass Effect 3. Nah, I picked up some scientists. I probed them. I probed some scientists just now. Look, I was going the wrong way. It's so far away. Okay, relax. Relax. Hello, Gordon. Dang, we found the science team. Have I been here before? I don't remember. Stop having the rumbling farts. The Reaper. You're talking about the Reaper. I can't stop that. Can't stop the press. What system is this? Am I supposed to recognize this place? I actually bought fuel. I didn't want to buy fuel. I didn't think I could. Just get rid of Reapers? Dude, I'm trying. I'm doing my best here. Is there nothing in this system? Dang, there's like nothing here. Can I point out when is the point of no return? I mean, we're not even close to priority Earth. We're about to do, well, not literally right now about to do, but next thing is meeting with the Quarians to do the Rannoch stuff. I don't know where I've been, because not all of them say 100%. Not your first time? Last time I played this was in 2012. Why do I already have Reaper awareness when I just got here?
I found something.
Jesus Christ. Volus fabrication units. Oh boy. What an asset. What a great asset. Great asset. Oh no! No, 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 no.
Evasion successful.
I played it too in 2012 on launch weekend. I got it launch day. I went to pre-order the collector's edition, but my GameStop was all out of collector's edition pre-orders. But the person working there promised me if someone canceled their collector's edition pre-order, then I can get it. And what happened was they did. So I canceled my standard edition pre-order and they gave me the collector's edition, which was kind of dope. So I got all the
Reapers eluded.
I got all the pre-order bonuses, which there were numerous ones. And also I got the collector's edition, which was not super crazy of a collector's edition, but I liked it.
Signal confirmed.
Can these Reapers go to hell? What the frick? Hello? What is this? What is it pointing at? Huh? You good? Volus Intelligence Archives. Hell yeah, I love me some Volus Intelligence, those short kings. Alright, there's probably a wrecked fuel depot somewhere. Over the rainbow, way up high.
Faster than light jump successful.
The place that I dreamed of once in a lullaby. Alright, cool. Game scam.
Evasion successful.
Have you tried trading something in there? That is your first mistake. Dude, these Reapers need to chill. These Reapers need to chill out. I'm trying to scan.
I found something.
Oh, screw you, game.
Reapers eluded.
Best I could do, $3.50. Best I could do, 10 cents. I paid $80 yesterday. Yep, it be like that sometimes. People don't think it be like that, but it do. Fuel. Is that the only thing here? No, it's not.
Faster than light jump successful.
Why do I feel like there's something at this blue planet? No?
Evasion
Called it.
successful.
I gotta angle this right. Oh, there's gonna be Reapers right there. Volus Dreadnought. Why is it all Volus stuff? Leave me alone.
Reapers eluded.
I'm guessing there's a fuel depot in this area. Oh, relax.
Signal confirmed.
Screw them. Screw them. Screw those guys. Volus engineering team. We found the Volus engineering team.
Faster than light jump successful.
Where's the fuel depot? There's definitely a destroyed fuel depot somewhere around here. Holy crap, I can't find it.
Evasion successful.
Not that I need the fuel, but just for the assets recovered thing to go away. There it is.
Reapers eluded.
The Gosa? The Gosa? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. Hello. That was supposed to be a wink, but I was also scratching my leg at the same time. So I became Turok. 200. Following because you're cool? You know it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Go, go, get the frick out of this system. This system sucks. This whole place sucks. It's pretty. But it's, okay. Run, 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 run.
Evasion successful.
Okay. Have I been to the Athena Nebula? Is there anything even in the Athena Nebula? I don't know. We'll check it out. Oh my god, Koki's on the nice list. Are you excited for Christmas, Koki? Athena's Nebula is there? What? Have I been here before? Is there anything to even scan here? Does this place have any planets? Christmas soon? I don't know about soon. Oh, Thespia's here. Okay. So there's probably nothing here yet. Find ex-Cerberus scientists. Sure. Is Christmas soon, chat? Maybe we can get Destiny 2 for... You mean Destiny 3? Because Destiny 2 already exists. So you mean Destiny 3, right? There's a third one? Well, by Christmas, maybe there'll be a third one. I don't know. Destiny 2 Episode 2? No, it would be Destiny 2 Episode 1. Christmas? You mean Suckmas? What the frick? Alright, we're gonna rescue some ex-Cerberus scientists. Let's bring Javik and Garrus. Suck more. Dude, I got the Cerberus Harrier. That's such a good gun. I could stick, no, he doesn't have it. Stick the Cerberus Harrier on Garrus. Give him some, this does this do more damage? No, it's just armor piercing. Sure, why not? We'll also slap on, I guess, that magazine thing. Not that I think he needs it. We all know Bungo is circling the drain, and Sony won't do anything with the IP for years to come, if ever. Oh yeah, love to see it. Inflict 30 damage per second to lifted targets, or increase all damage to targets lifted by pull. Kind of want to go with this one. And launch 2 pull projectiles to seek 2 targets instead of 1. Sure. I don't know if that's good, but sure, why not? Alright.
What's the word? Do we know how long
The
these
bird.
scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down and get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Dang, we can't kill them. We're gonna rescue the science team. Yay, science. Gordon! Oh, God. So that's what this is about. My God, what are you doing? You know who ate all the donuts? Alright, we're here.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Alright. Let's go. It's go time. Ooh, that kick is nice. That's a good kick.
Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys! Watch for it!
Nah, just push on through.
Yes, Commander.
Just push. We win with brute force. What is Garrus doing? Is he sniping? Is he doing nothing? No,
Understood.
Go ahead, Garrus. Shoot him in the face. In the face.
All clear.
Nice.
Check for survivors.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Okay.
Jacob. Oh my God.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
He's gonna die.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Hello, Zimby. Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Hell yeah.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry.
That's...
Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor way out here. That's a surprise.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
He was one of our squad mates in the second game.
I would have left him for dead at the collector base.
Oh, I didn't romance Jacob, so he didn't do nothing wrong to me.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
Oh.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Let him worry. Yeah, alright, cool.
I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Oh, God. If anything happens to him,
It's a little late to start caring about him now, don't you think?
David was all I had left. I hoped we might be reunited one day, that I could beg his forgiveness. It will never happen now.
Whoa.
A precaution, if I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve. God be with you, Commander. He was never with me.
What? 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 That him? That him? Why'd you kill him? Why did he...
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like
Why the
this.
frick
She's right.
did he
We're
do
getting
that?
out of here alive. I promise.
Low power. Please wait. Reset complete. Access enabled.
Why did he do that?
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
My eyes itchy.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents.
What the
I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here.
I am Turok!
One more.
Everyone's hair is unnaturally stiff. Welcome to 2012, before we had hair jiggle physics. Unlike me, I have hair jiggle physics. Look at my ponytail. He swishes.
We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
Goes through your throat? No, look.
What's the news?
Can't tell.
Nothing.
Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Jiggle physics are based. With Monica being a robot, she thinks she could have sprung for a larger chesticle. Why do you want them? Why would you want me to have them? Why do you want me to have bigger boobs? That's the question. They don't know what happened? I don't even know what they don't know. What are you talking about? Oh my goodness.
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
Investigate.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Everybody loves booba, even straight women.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics.
Oh boy, another one of these.
I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's
Might
based
be
on
shower
tech gathered
time
from
again.
the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Is that everything?
What kind of work did you do for
Did
Cerberus?
I ask this already?
Until the elusive man
Yes,
became
I did.
preoccupied. It was a research. The elusive man spared.
That technical perfection.
It also strange to think about.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Ah yes, hacking by staring at a computer screen.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Yeah, well, I'm picking up the stuff.
I'll purge it immediately.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
They are brave, but
Oh,
misguided.
maybe I have to come
and
here
now
later.
they may all be dead.
Oh, hello.
I thought we covered our bases.
Shepard, I'm in here.
What does he want with
Hello.
us? Why does he care?
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. It seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Okay.
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Okay. And this is why people hate Jacob. Because if you romance Jacob in the last game, he still does this.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
Who's Jacob?
After we got
This
back,
guy.
well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
Jacob on these nuts.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
My God, Koki, I don't remember the name of it's a gecko.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet.
No.
Anything else, Shepard?
Yeah.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like. At least he did the right thing in the end. I went back to Aiea a few months later, buried him where they dumped him, and put up a gravestone. Only because my mother would have wanted that.
Okay, cool.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Alright. Cool.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my
Thank you.
daughter, she's just a baby.
Satellite console.
Got the jump.
Alright, chat. On 3, 2, 1.
I am Tura!
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That was a good jump. We jumped them. It worked out. Man, I love the Harrier. It kicks like hell, but it also is very strong. Do any of you have weapon things? Give me armor piercing ammo. There we go. Hell yeah. Give me head pads. Thank you, MPS. Grenade. Why can't I throw grenades back?
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Goku's not here. This isn't Dragon Ball. Jesus Christ. Hi. Alright, both of my teammates dead. Dang, they're pushing me. Wait, where can I go? Wait, am I stuck in a corner? They put baby in a corner. 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 Put baby in a corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Why can't I throw grenades back at people, man? It's so annoying. Oh, hey, everyone's up. SMG high caliber barrel. High caliber barrel, boo. Pocket singularity is more powerful than warlock versions. I wish I had Devour though. Dude, they keep hyping up this ability they're adding in the new update that warlocks can throw 2 Nova bombs in a row, and I'm like, what the frick are we doing? Like, how is this gonna work?
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Hyping up a dead game. Just wait till you see the player count when the new update drops.
Heads up, shuttles!
Let them fall dead to the ground. Enemy on the gun above.
Gotta get him off that gun!
Signaling.
Move up! Keep low and find cover!
And what happens then? Well, the way I always think of it is, it's not a one-to-one, but the way I see it is, the more people playing a game with microtransactions, there's like an assumption that there's more people spending money on those microtransactions. The way I see it is, if you have 100,000 players, you can assume 10% of those 100,000 are whales, and then like maybe another 20% of those, not on top of the like 10% are whales, and then separately 20% are like kind of whales where they'll buy some things but not everything. So if you have a starting player count of like 100,000, then you can assume you're making more money than a player count of only 10,000, even though. Would you spend money on a game that just got its last update? It depends, because the update is good, and what they're trying to do in some of the things that they've talked about is make Destiny kind of evergreen, and you can come back to it and keep playing it without it being live service. Like there's a good amount of content there and repeatable things to do there to fulfill different kinds of desires. Like if you want to collect every single weapon in the game, or you want to try and collect every god roll, or do every triumph, or collect every cosmetic that's connected to achievement. I feel like they're trying to make enough things for people to do that the game still gets players even though they're not doing constant seasonal stuff. And if you are a person that is going to play Destiny regardless, you might buy things in Eververse like armor sets, like the cosmetics or something. Like I feel like there's things there that people are gonna buy. I mean, there's some people that are in the community that literally will buy anything new that comes out in Eververse like the minute it shows up. Like it's just, I don't personally understand it, but the people do it. Like I know whales exist, and they are discounting every single DLC, and they're making a bundle and they're discounting each individual DLC. So I'm certain there's gonna be people that buy that without even buying microtransaction stuff. I'm sure there are people who don't even know Destiny 2 is ending yet still. I don't know. I mean, I guess, yes. But there's been massive news about it and a massive push to maybe not keep Destiny 2 updated, but make it Destiny 3. I think people are understanding that Destiny 2 getting new updates is probably not feasible, but understanding that this is Destiny 2's final update, we hope to see a new Destiny thing in the future, as opposed to the franchise, the universe, the IP just being dead. That's why when people, like what I was saying earlier about like whales and stuff, That's why I do think player count matters. People say player count doesn't matter, and like when you have a live service game with microtransactions, it does matter because a game like Destiny is free to play, yes, but Marathon has an entry fee of like $40. Like you have to buy the game. The base game is a certain amount of money, but there's also a season pass, I think, and like individual cosmetics like skins for the different runners and stuff like that. So when you have a higher player count, you can assume there's more people that there's a chance that they're spending money versus a low player count where you go, well, is anyone buying anything? Well, there's only like 100 people. Are any of those, like maybe 2 of them are. But if you extrapolate that like maybe 2 from 100 to 1,000, it's like maybe 20 people are. Okay, 10,000, maybe 200 people are. Okay, 200,000, maybe 2,000 people are. Like you extrapolate the number of people that could be paying for things in game. So when you have a higher player count, it's more likely that more people are doling out cash. Ending a game's life before the next one is even being developed kills my idea of 3. I don't think so. I don't think so. More games do that than not, I feel like. In my recollection, like, let's say, like, this is the only example I could think of off the top of my head. Like, Dragon Ball Xenoverse, the first Dragon Ball Xenoverse came out and got, like, 2 DLCs and then nothing. It was, like, radio silent. And then somewhere down the line, they announced Xenoverse 2. And that got 100 billion updates, and now they announced the Xenoverse 3. But I think you're misconstruing ending a game's life with... See, Destiny 2 servers aren't going down. They're just making one final update that's supposed to increase the longevity for the people that want to play it. Would we even want a D3, seeing how they handled a D2? I mean, listen, I'm of the people that it's like, we want, like, there's people that say Bungie should be the only people making Halo. And I'm like, I agree if you can keep the original group that made those Halos around, but the company has moved on to different people. Like, Bungie is Bungie in name only, not talent. So in that way, it's like, do I want the people that have been making D2 to make a D3? I mean, what's the alternative? Like what could we possibly do differently? Like, have another studio make a D3? Like who? Like who would we want to do that? I thought it was literally ending. No, the servers aren't going down. They're just doing one final update that introduces a bunch of content and brings a bunch of old gear up to the current kind of standard for gear. The alternative is to sell our consoles and join a coven. Bosch just loves adding, like, nothing to the conversation. Oh my god. I came back. We all go play Rising again? I don't know. I think Rising has had a massive drop-off. I heard it had, like, a 97% revenue drop-off. Like, they made a bunch of money at the start, and now they're not making any money. And yeah, tons of people will buy crap. Yes. Yes. And people are upset because they're like, well, if you want Bungie to exist, then you gotta spend money on Marathon, not Destiny. And if you want them to make a Destiny 3, you gotta spend money on Marathon. I'm like, how stupid are you? There's avenues to spend money on Destiny content without spending money on Marathon content. Listen. I will never, if you ever tell me that we will get Destiny 3 by funding Marathon, I will laugh in your face until the cows come home. Because I have yet to see a Titanfall 3 come from people funding Apex Legends. Well, I would love to give them money. You know what you do? When that Legacy Collection thing comes out, buy 500 copies and give them away. We got cows involved now? Yeah. Dude, enough with the grenades. How much is it gonna be? I don't know yet. I don't know. I know it'll be discounted from its usual prices. That guy is spinning. Oh my god. He's schmoving. These guys suck. I hate these guys. Oh, come on. I remember playing the beta for this game. I always thought the enemies were too bullet spongy. I played the multiplayer beta and it convinced me to play Mass Effect. Like, period, like the entire franchise. You want to hear a funny story? I played the multiplayer beta and I never played a Mass Effect game before in my life. And in the time from when the beta came out to when the full game came out, I bought and played Mass Effect 1 and 2. And I didn't speedrun the games, I took my time. The guy savored it. Can I kill that? I don't know if I can kill that. I played a demo for Mass Effect 3, then ended up buying the entire trilogy. Yeah, same. Exactly. That's happened to me too. Hey, Paper. How you doing? Hey, Paper. How you doing? I bought the trilogy, but I can never get into it. Is it the gameplay? Or the universe, or the what couldn't you get into? This freaking turret. Dude, this thing kicks. Okay. That worked. That kind of worked. Gameplay too slow for you? It's not as clunky as Monster Hunter. I do not understand how people enjoy Monster Hunter. I don't have a problem with people enjoying Monster Hunter. Let them. But I can never understand how people are so into Monster Hunter World and Rise. Like the gameplay with the freaking, you swing a 500-ton sword and it takes you like 10 years to wind up and then 10 years to attack again. This freaking kills it for me. I'd never played I played Andromeda, but I never finished it. I did not play Andromeda first. I already finished Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 before Andromeda even came out. I would say this gameplay, like the way this game plays, is more methodical than slow. Unless you're talking about the narrative stuff, like the conversations, then it's like, okay. Well.
Let's get over there.
Too much talky? Oh, I don't mind that. I like the world building. I like finding out about characters and little niche things about them, and also the like the races, like the Turians and all the different, like all their quirks and stuff. I'd be Andromeda, but play the multiplayer a few times. I never beat Andromeda. One of us to make these repairs. Garrus, you can do it.
Garrus, you're on the guns.
Will do.
Wait, no, Garrus, you're not on the guns. You're on the repairs.
Yes, Commander.
Well, I guess you're repairing the guns. Never mind. Okay, that makes sense. I thought they meant this gun. Ooh, a gun! Oh, God! This thing could put a smile on your face. That guy was walking in air. Can I shoot the ship? No. Dang.
Working as fast as I can.
Work faster. Is it weird to say I'm a fan of slow games? No, that's fair. On to talking to everyone in every RPG, which leads to multiple quests. I mean, play how you want. That's the beauty of games like these. Stop flipping. Stop turning invisible. Whoa, whoa,
Go power up the guns.
Okay.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Why couldn't you do that, Garrus? What the frick? Why did I have to do this? He was right there. He repaired it.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Oh, good. I didn't have to fight a giant mech like I do every other time I do anything service related.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right, let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is
18th month mod anniversary. That's it? Only 18 months?
for shuttle launch.
Well, that's cool, Fee.
Have the guns punch a
Congratulations.
hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
He's not strong enough to push that in. Kabloom! Kablow! That's almost 19 months. Wow.
Shuttle 1 is away.
I didn't know it didn't notify. It's apparently a new
Everyone
thing.
here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Uh-oh. 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 Ah, crap baskets.
Shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Where are we going? Can't wait till I could use gifts. Oh, God. Yeah, it's coming.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the
Crazy
landing pad.
poggers.
Lead on.
Can you use poggers? How poggies can we poggies?
Jacob,
Oh
bring up the
boy.
main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get
If
these
those
people
get
out of here.
spammed on blocking people, nah, you're not. I don't even know if they show up in the IRC. I doubt it. I mean, people use them like a lot in Discord servers, so I'm not against it. Sometimes the best way to explain a reaction you have is to show it in a visual indicator of a GIF. What the frick is shooting me? What are you? Who are you? I'm dead. I was so shocked. I was flabbergasted. It was some kind of like mini boss person. Hello? Can I cover? Where's Garrus? Coming, bud? There you go. The frick, who are you? Oh, oh, oh. is that? Why are they so strong? What the frick is their gun?
Get fucked.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
As you wish.
Actually, Javik over there. Here comes the boss lady. Person. I don't know if they're a lady. I'm dead. Why'd this close? Oh no. What the frick? Who are you? Who is that?
Get fucked.
They're wearing armor I've never seen before.
Here we go.
And this door closed. Get ripped. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak.
Sports.
Oh my god, EA Sports. It's in the game. Sports big. Big sports. Big things are happening. Big sports are happening here.
E.
No. No. No! Kill, 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 kill. Everyone kill. Everyone kill. Everyone kill. Kill! 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 No, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo.
A.
How did I survive that?
E.
How did I survive that? Oh, the body's gone.
Sports.
What the frick was that mini boss? I am Turok. I've become Turok. I am Turok. Become Turok, destroyer of worlds.
I am Turok.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
I am Turok.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
What?
It's in the game.
Oh my god, my freaking ammo.
Sports.
What's happening over here? Okay. Callie, you have to fish a legendary first. It's the law. Early sleep, as per lack of sleep the last week. Good luck. Night-night. Good night. Is this even early sleep? This seems like normal time sleep.
Armored reinforcement has landed.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Oh god, there is a mech.
On the double. Will do. You got it. On the double.
Oh, I can't believe that worked. I've been going past midnight, which is painful. Hour behind.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Oh my god,
Roger
that was
that.
tough. It was like some mini boss person that was insanely strong.
Shepard!
Commander!
I am Turok!
Dang, Jacob. Dang, Jacob.
E.A.
No one thinks to shoot the
Out
transport.
by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
We did it.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you can do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Too bad. We could have used your experience.
I have a feeling you'll do all right, Shepard.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Okay.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Cool.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're from Black Mesa.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing
Commander,
civilians
you've got a
and
new
attacking
message at
our
your private
allies.
terminal. The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things in the cockpits for each kid?
Hey, it's me, Goku!
I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Hoping to, anyway.
Commander?
Oh, then. Oh boy, Miranda. Oh, I could talk to a bunch of people on the Citadel. Alright, let's do that. Go back to the Citadel. Miranda. Miranda, my beloved. Anything else I can scan while I'm out here in the space lanes? Did that one. Valhalla Threshold, it doesn't show a percentage. I don't know if I've been there yet. This one also doesn't show a percentage, but I think I've been there before. This place is bright. Is there two suns? There's two suns. Who is Miranda? She's one of the characters from Mass Effect 2. You meet her again in this game.
I found something.
Protean data drives? Why not 2 moons? And it would be at Tatooine? No, Tatooine has 2 suns. Binary sunset, remember? Oh, I only scanned 50%. Hold on, there's something else here. Fuel. Ah, shut up.
Reapers eluded.
Tatooine. Thinking of something else. Yeah, Skyrim. Elder Scrolls is 2 moons. Master and
Signal
Secunda.
confirmed.
Funny enough, speaking of Destiny, there's a character in Destiny that's also from another star system that has 2 suns. Freaking Rolk. There's like 2 more things in the oh my god, okay.
Faster than light jump
This is
successful.
gonna suck. Oh, there's a Reaper right behind me. Element 0 converter. Why is that just sitting on a moon? A bunch of fuel. I can't believe I made it out of there. That's crazy. Is there another system that I just haven't?
I found something.
Awesome. Just pull down your pants, easy 2 moons.
Reapers
That is
eluded.
disgusting. How do you just say that to somebody? What the frick is wrong with you? Have I been here before? Oh, I have been here. Okay. Keep going to the same places. Because some of them have nothing for you to scan, but they don't tell you. Investigate a sorry colony. Should I do that now or later? We'll go to the Citadel and get some more yapping. Get some more yapping. Get some more talkie. I know how much Koki loves the talkie. That's why he enjoys games like Pokemon, which has yet to do voice acting. Samara says stuff to scan, but you won't know till much later.
Ground transport?
I'll handle it. Navigation is
Talkie
becoming
app?
increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Okay.
Ma'am,
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard. Thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Cool. Voice acting is for plebs. Yeah, we should just have everything be AI generated.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby?
I don't mind talkie, but Mass Effect talkie is
Then
boring.
consider this
Oh,
a
you're just
serious
not into the
assignment.
nerdy
Intel's
stuff.
expecting a Cerberus raid.
Gotta get into the nerdy stuff.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
As long as it doesn't involve a shower.
Shepard, glad you came.
Yeah, came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
That's hard to find these days. I suppose we could catch a Hanar poetry reading.
No offense, but if the end of the galaxy is coming, I'm not going out on the phrase, "This one feels like a flower."
So?
So, I had an idea.
Okay. Do you feel like a flower, chat, or do you feel like a plastic bag?
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Hell yeah.
Some things
Plastic
never
bag.
change, do they?
I feel like a
have
purple
that one
Pikmin.
thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Nice. Nice. I feel like a raw piece of wood.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it.
Wood.
Might be the last chance we ever get.
Alright, what are we doing? Are we gonna jump?
A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Nice.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll
I just
never
have to
get
save
to
your
sleep,
ass again.
as it should be.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
It shows on your face.
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You get a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Touché.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really
I get to
the best
shoot
shot.
things?
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence.
I didn't even have to do nothing.
Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
Okay, you gotta...
I said a tough one.
You gotta let it fly a little bit first. Gotta give it a minute.
Step aside.
Or two. Miss on purpose? No.
Do it.
Screw that.
Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Okay. Show off. Alright, that's one meeting done. That was easy. Garrus and Monica are gonna boink. I can't. I already boinked someone else and I gotta get up real quick. Should I close my windows? It's 74 in here. I guess it doesn't feel too bad. Uh-oh. It caught me. It caught me going to my window. Ugh. Oh my god. Sometimes the tracking catches like the back of my head or the side of my head. And it's like, well, does that mean you're looking at the screen? I'm like, in a weird way that makes no sense and does not look humanly possible? Clanker AI. Robo, no. No, it's the immersion breaking stuff. It's the VTuber stuff. All right. Who else? Who else? Purgatory Bar? Who wants to get drinking? Who wants to get drunk? Who wants to get crunk? Who wants to get crazy?
Now arriving at Port Level Purgatory.
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid.
Too eepy to drink.
That wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment.
Computer rendered artificial pictures are crap.
Supply sure messed that one up.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library and Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the huntress. The defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster is already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Hey, Jack.
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work.
Hi, Jack.
And it sounds like your students are helping. Damn right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Palaven. They broke a line of those Batarian things. I think Prangley punted one into orbit. Even Rodriguez kept her shit together. Glad to hear it. Also helped the Turians get a few thousand civilians out safely. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them.
Hello,
'Cause I'm
Bestet.
dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard. Come on.
What are we doing?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
What are we gonna dance? We dancing? Wait till you see my moves.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
No, I can dance. See? That's not shower. Ah. Now it's schmovin'.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink.
Can I dance? Can I dance? How Kitty found the space next to Hesh. Nice. Why did I dance, of all people, why am I dancing with this chick that's loving the wall? Oh yeah, let's go! Why? I am so easily amused. You can dance if you want to. Yeah, but not good. Hi, Edie.
I'm curious. What material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head.
Yeah, I feel that.
If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact.
Yep.
It also is capable of limited self-healing.
Yeah, that's fair.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands.
Yeah, that's true.
If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Are you trying to be funny? Are you trying to be a comedian? I feel like you're trying to be a comedian. What made you do? Ow. Okay, Koki, you're not helping either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I'm trying to hydrate you appropriately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. More. 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 Eat a Pocky. Alright, hold on. I got a Pocky. Drink more. Drink. I'm dead. Then give it a Pocky. And stretch. Hi, Aria. Got nothing to say about that?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Okay. Is there anything on your mind?
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Great. I think I saw someone else from the crew up here. After I was getting drunk, I'm Groot.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
Okay. I just got
You're looking
blasted.
happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
Okay.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To a new day.
Here's to fresh beginnings.
And a better tomorrow.
For the hydrate.
Thank you.
Hello, Amiga. I am looking for Aria Delope. Have you seen her anywhere?
What? Oh my god, Hoshi, hi. Hoshi got words to say today. There's no one here? Oh, Joker.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
A robot? How's that gonna work?
You sure that's a good idea?
Edie's not Alliance personnel. There's no regulation against dating a ship's AI. I looked it up.
That...
Jeff, you have brittle bones. She's made of metal.
Well, yeah, but... Yeah, you're right. Stupid.
You deserve to be stupid. You know what? Sure.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Go get him, champ. Do I know you? I do know you.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Okay, I don't know you. Never mind. You don't know everyone you talk to in this game. That chick walking in place. Oh, Joker's dancing.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Joker's dancing, Edie. Edie, look at Joker.
Haven't broken anything yet.
Edie, look at Joker. He's dancing. He's schmooving. He's grooving. Let's talk to Miranda. I know Koki's been waiting for that. Koki's this whole time he's like, I'm only here till we see Miranda, then I'm leaving.
Spectre status recognized.
If we want to talk to Miranda, we need to go to the embassies, and I think I gotta use the terminal.
Now arriving at
Hey, there's Javik. Hey, Javik.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Oh boy, jellyfish.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
Ha.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote. If you are lucky, they will destroy you outright. You will avoid the fate of becoming a husk. If you cannot fight, do not let them capture you. Death is a better outcome.
It's over. We'll never win this.
Well, that went well.
Won't win any new recruits, but at least they know what they're in for.
It is better to fight with your eyes open than your heart.
Is that the Prothean way of war?
It is the way of life. I will meet you back on the Normandy, Commander.
Good job, Javik. You did absolutely nothing good.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family. Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Neo.
Alright. Miranda.
Spectre status recognized.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Hey.
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
I remember if you don't have this conversation with Miranda, she'll end up dying by Kai Lang close to the end of the game. Great. Epic. Awesome.
I wish I could help, but too many lives are depending on me.
I know. I'm not asking for your help. I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
Okay. Keep me posted.
Okay.
I will.
Okay. Turian specific toxin? Can't believe Caden is dead. Can't believe now Ashley and Caden are dead. That's so cool.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I didn't know you could do that. Oh, hey, Jacob.
Hey, Shepard.
Base.
I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah.
Feeling it?
Sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
Naruto.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
Fair.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
Jacob confirmed dumb by Jacob.
I'm
Listen,
about
you know what's
there. Stay safe.
this might sound weird. As someone that's never romanced Jacob, I don't hate Jacob. I'm just like at most I'm indifferent. Like he's fine, but I don't hate him.
She's got this. Oh.
You know? Like if you romance Jacob, I totally get it like it coloring your entire perception of him. because of what happens in this game, even if you romance him. But
There's got to
like
be something.
I never did,
I
so
don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I'd romance him twice over Ashley any day of the week. Yeah, but he cheats on you. Also, Ashley, in this playthrough, she died on Vermeer, and then Caden also died during the Citadel attack. The Cerberus attack on the Citadel. So now they're both dead.
Sullivan is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin.
Good.
We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The general might pull through because of this.
Nice.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies?
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival.
I'll get to those hydrates in a second.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Dang, Thane is gone. Anyone in here? Nope. Alright. Alright, how many hydrates? Thane is sleeping with the fishes. He's kind of a fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Hydrate so you don't get a headache. I always have a headache. I'm always eepy. 1, 2,
Spectre status recognized. Please select
3,
the destination.
4, 5.
Areas tagged of interest. One
6.
moment, please.
Alright, that should be everyone I was supposed to meet on the Citadel. Let's get back to some action.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Commander?
Nothing new? Okay. Alright, let's do, investigate Asari colony. Sure, why not? Investigate Asari colony. Let me
Signal
scan.
confirmed.
Ooh, got some stuff. Intact Reaper weapon. What? They just find something like that. You know what I should do? You know what that reminds me? I should talk to my crewmates that are actually in the ship. like Liara. And Garrus.
Sure you want to play this game?
What?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like
chicken.
But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Well, dang.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Not right now.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Ah, you're boring.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Intel from Battle of Arcturus. Telemetry capture from Arcturus station shows how quickly Reapers poured in from the relay and tore through the Alliance fleet's VIs can analyze hostile fire and the data collected to increase weapon damage. They can also spend processing power looking for ways to improve shielding against Reaper weapons. Shield strength bonus or weapon damage bonus. I'm gonna go with weapon damage bonus. Sure. Intact Reaper weapon. The barrel of this Reaper weapon can be dismantled for further study. If the miniaturized energy cells powering the gun systems are taken apart, it could lead to improvements in the damage of a weapon can deal. However, an examination of its heat venting systems could instead prove the means of maximized thermal clip size, ammo capacity bonus, or weapon damage. I'm gonna go with weapon damage. Volus Intelligence Archives. The Solarian Special Task Force appears to have approached the Volt Protector at about code developing combat implants that require rare elements found in Volus space. The schematics for these implants include plans to retrofit them to non-Solarian species should it be sufficiently profitable venture. One of these upgrades could be commissioned, although its construction would be time-consuming and must be custom-made. Power damage or health? Power damage. Sure. Broker terminal. Hello, Liara.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years.
Doesn't seem like it.
Selfish, but
seems like they're wiping us out in like 5 seconds.
I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
Hello, Raid. Thank you so
I
much
used
for
to
the
think it was
raid.
sad that most aliens live such short
You were playing
lives.
Mass Effect?
Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many.
How was your
witness
Mass
so
Effect?
much death.
How did you what were you getting up to? What were you doing? This is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Or you could keep fighting.
I'll always try my best, Shepard. You know that. But if we lost you, we finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Slow going, still on Mass Effect 1? Nice, that's fine. How far into Mass Effect 1? What have you been, what'd you do last?
The Reapers would have been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. Too bad we never found another Prothean beacon.
Haunting the Council with visions of the Reapers might have saved us a few years.
Well, anyone who lives through this war won't be short on nightmares. Let's talk later, Shepard. A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
We went to Pharos and Novaria, then today it was side quest times. Nice, nice.
Feel free to look around.
You still have to do Vermeer and Liara. You have to pick up Liara, I think.
At your service.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little
Happy Pride Month.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
I thought Garrus was Batman.
Not right now.
I think his voice actor could do a decent Batman. Might as well be going rogue in Mass Effect 2. Spoilers! You're spoiling your own playthrough. I thought Edie would be in here. Oh right, she's not in here. She's in the cockpit with Joker.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Not my first playthrough. Garrus is my best boy, my lovely boyfriend / husband. Nice. Everyone's got theirs. One's got their husbandos and waifus.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Good night, MBS.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all.
What's up, Javik?
Commander?
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met. who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading
Good night,
information
Rain.
like you
Thank
do.
you for the raid.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
We can't afford any weak links in this war. They drain our resources.
They can become a resource of their own.
How?
If the Reapers are busy conquering the weak, they are not watching you.
So use them as a distraction.
All strategies must be considered, and few are too extreme. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Yeah.
Maybe. Or maybe you'd still be a soldier.
I do wonder sometimes, living a life of constant war, taking life in every battle.
Does it get to you?
It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. This stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
Cool.
Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander.
Okay. Cool. Jacob and Cortez, and then we can actually do other things. Like, fight things and shoot them and stuff. Okay, Cortez is... there.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Cool. Alright, what do you got for me, Jacob? What is this? Model Quarian. Model. Where's Jacob? Jacob. Jacob. Model Normandy SR1. Is there just stuff down here for me? Free gifts? Nobody told me? Why didn't you tell me? Model freighter. Where's Jacob? He's gone. Model Alliance cruiser. Model Geth cruiser. Cortez, where's Jacob?
Never thought I'd be doing a combat
Oh,
job
he's
on
with
City.
Garrus, that's right.
I can't believe Udina. Great
Forgot
example
about
to the
that.
other races, huh? And I heard you had to deal with an old squad mate. I'm sorry, Shepard.
Yeah, we killed Caden. That was funny. Yeah. I could have not had to kill him, but I wanted to. I wanted to kill him. Listen, Ashley might be a space racist, and that's a bad thing. But Caden has the personality of a cardboard box, and I can't deal with either of them. I don't want to be bothered. Oh god, I'll come back for whatever
Faster
the
than
last
light jump
asset
successful.
is later. Dude, Another binary star system.
I found something.
I think I need that for a quest. You know what? We're gonna cut across. This might take all my fuel. This might be a bad idea. Ooh, this is probably a bad idea. I used up so much of my fuel.
Signal confirmed.
300? Oh, it's not nearly enough to get back. That was such a waste. I'm so screwed. There's nothing here. I guess not. Oh crap, I am screwed. Not gonna have enough fuel to go back. Alright, we need to pick our characters. I'm gonna go with Javik and Garrus, because I don't know what we're expecting. I'll change Garrus's outfit. Give him some new drip. Ooh, that one looked cool. There you go. I'll change Javik's outfit, give him some slightly different drip.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Asari High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics, and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
They chose a bad time for a prison break. I want this done as fast as possible. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
Good. The sooner you finish, the sooner Asari High Command stops wasting lives here.
I remember this mission. It might be a little different than you remember. There's some changes. Find Asari commandos. Okie dokie. This space is pretty though. Look at that. That skybox.
No elevator or power.
Well, it's gonna get creepy.
Sounds close. And it has friends.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map with a nav point location for a bomb. It's in the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke on Tachanka, but the Commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Anything else in here? Whoop.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Well, I guess you didn't do that.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Nice. Dang, Garrus farted. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. This place is nice looking. I would live here.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Wow.
An isolated fortress. The Adat Yokshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
They're gonna learn today.
That one's new.
What am I stuck on? Oh, stop doing that. Oh, great. Oh, great. Fantastic. Fucking die. Here's Banshee screaming, "You're never too young to have a Vietnam flashback." And I'm already out of ammo. Oh no. Oh no. Hi. Going through waves of banshees is brutal and multiple. Yeah.
Those were strange biotics and powerful. The Reapers are converting Asari slaves to their side.
Oh no. Oh no. What?
You okay?
Thank you. I thought it was safe to come out of hiding, but they're everywhere.
Who are you? And what happened here?
My name is Feller. I'm an Ardat Yakshi. The Reaper's monsters have been hunting us. They're turning us into those. Please, I saw them drag my sister Rila into the Great Hall. Please, help me save her.
The last Ardat Yakshi I met could handle herself in a fight. How about you?
Only our teachers know combat biotics. The Reapers didn't come here to find skilled warriors.
Then what are they looking for?
I think they can only make those creatures out of us Ardat Yakshi, not regular Asari. Oh, my poor Rila. Please help.
This isn't a rescue mission. I'm here to set off the bomb the commandos left.
A bomb? But Rila could still be alive.
Shepard, this monastery has to be destroyed.
No, you can't.
What is happening to my gun?
No!
She's going to the Great Hall.
She better not touch anything.
It's so weird to be doing this without Samara.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Anything over there?
We're not gonna have much luck with those doors.
You figure?
Between the Reapers and Commandos, I'm amazed this building's still standing.
Oh my god, I keep getting stuck on some. Whoop. Whoop. That missed. What is that? Hey, what the frick? You just clipped through the ceiling, my guy. Get up, Javik. Freaking idiot. Not reading all that. Not reading all that. Oh, this looks like an arena where I can fight people. No. No. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh.
Get fucked.
No. Okay. energy until I clear the room. Get screamed at. Bunch of meal art. Need a sweet tart. Okay. Hold on, I gotta get them. I moved the box before. First, I guess over the weekend I moved the box. What do we got? We've got a blue one. It says novice and leader. Thank you, Burke. The Banshee's right behind me, isn't she? Blue, I know, right? One of the best flavors. Get up. What, I can't revive you? Okay, good. The Banshee's down. Alright, cool. Javik is a boss. Javik just soloed. I still think this place is pretty. I would live here if I had to stay at a place forever because I was a murderer.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers?
They're not murderers. They're like they can't sleep with anyone because when they sleep with somebody, they burn out their brains because the way they sleep with people is like a mind meld, and when they do it, they have like a genetic disorder which makes them kill people when they do the mind meld. So they can't sleep with anybody without killing them. So I guess they just made like a monastery to stick them all so that they're away from society.
It does not matter.
No, it matters. I want to think she could trust her team in a fight.
She's beyond that question now.
Wood. Assault rifle, precision scope 2. Oh boy. I would never use that. Scoping with the Harrier sounds horrible. Wood. Alright, so. Sex demons. The Banshees. They're literally sex demons.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up! Look, Rila's alive. She's not a monster. Please, let me wake her up. Then we can leave. Rila, it's me. It's Falaire. Please, we have to go.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
What? Okay. She's out.
Why did she do that?
She is lost to the Reapers. Conversion has begun.
Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We gotta find it.
Oh god.
Later.
There's more than one. 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 There's two. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. No. I got one, and I'm out of ammo. Gotta get up. Jeffy! Where's Garrus? 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 Where are you, buddy? I can't believe that hit me. Garrus, I need your help. Garrus? Garrus, why aren't you shooting? Garrus, shoot her. Garrus, where are you? Oh.
We're clear.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Oh, I hate those things. I hate those things.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
The detonator. Oh, good. I need that.
Move! No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Oh, they be screaming. Oh, they're screaming. Oh, they're coming. I just realized Samara isn't here. Yeah.
We're not your slaves.
Kaboom. Well. Sploosh kaboom. Samara's dead, but you know who isn't? Morinth.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye. She could have come with us. We could have helped her.
Rila was struggling not to attack. She already belonged to the Reapers.
She wasn't a monster.
Javik lost
There's
weight.
nothing we could have done.
You're saying that because you ran. And you took me with you. You should have left me with Rila.
Stand down.
I'm the last of my kind, and even now I'm giving you a reason to finish what the Asari soldiers started. I wouldn't do well in the outside world. Leave me here.
I risk the Reapers getting a hold of you if you stay.
After what they
Oh.
did to Rila, I would never let them.
You can't promise that.
Then I go to join my sister.
Dead. We saved her for no reason. We literally saved her for nothing.
Land the shuttle.
Coming in now, Commander.
Let's get out of here.
Alright. You know what? I would say, job well done.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Alright, cool. I hate that run animation. It looks so goofy.
You've never been big on aliens. Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Yeah. Liara wants to show me something. Oh boy. Also, I think I picked up something that I can activate at Liara's terminal. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Have we found any new engineers for the...
Matriarch Galay was an Asari of some
engineer
importance.
Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax is part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Okay. With connection to Asari High Command and the Council itself, her electronic signature could be used once before security protocols realize it's been activated by someone else. Galay's contacts can open elite training facilities for reconditioning soldiers, or on behalf of the Asari Embassy, grant someone a discount at all Citadel stores. So I can get a discount or a power damage bonus. I'm gonna go with the discount. I don't know why. Sure. It's like my second discount. What's up?
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures...
Good night, Mac.
Nobody deserves that. I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Oh.
I want to show you something I've been working on.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Okay. Gotta go to meet her in our cabin. Our caban. Our cabana. Dang, look at all those ships I got up here now. Freaking dope.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You should describe how hard I fought to get here. Say that the Reapers can be hurt, and that I gathered up a whole galaxy to do just that.
I like that. Any civilization that comes after us will still need heroes. Even ancient alien ones.
You're gonna make me sound like something out of a legend.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Now let's shower? No! Why? Why do y'all think everyone has to shower? We don't have to all use the shower. Sometimes you can just use the toilet. See? It's even got flushing action. Alright, so now we'll see if anyone. I want to see if Garrus has any dialogue. Garrus? Garrus? What the frick? Where's Garrus? What? 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 Chakwas, where's Garrus? Chakwas? Dr. Chakwas? Where did Garrus go? Oops. Oh no!
A new notification is available on the private...
Ready for the next mission?
I thought she would have dialogue. Guess not. Ready for the next mission? Me. It feels weird how empty this,
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Endoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Who is this? Who are you? Are you supposed to be like a stand-in for Kaidan since Kaidan is dead, or like the Vermeer survivor? Because I don't know who that's supposed to be.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Not right now. It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two, the one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Okay. Fair enough. I wonder if Caden's on this. Who's here? Ashley's here. Jenkins is here. Presley is here. Caden is here. Morden is here. Thane is here. Wow. I can't believe Caden is there. I shot Caden. I shot Morden. That's right. I forgot about that.
Crew member.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Ugh. We gotta find Javik. Not Javik. Sorry. I gotta find.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know.
Oh, come on. The M44
Shooting
Hammerhead
Morden
is
and placing a
fast
plaque in
and
his honor
superior.
is crazy. I shot
Come on,
Caden
that thing's
too.
made of tissue paper.
Thank
At
you
least
for
a
the
Mako
stretch.
can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its
for
stupid,
the hydrate.
vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny? Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Hey.
Hey.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you. Ma'am?
Okay, Cortez. Worry too much. Oh, I accidentally went to the cabin. I didn't want to go to the cabin. Need to go to talk to Joker for a second. Or Edie. Oh, we could talk to Edie. I haven't talked to Edie in like a long time. Then we'll probably wrap up after that. Wrap up after that. Yeah, we faked the genophage. It's not actually cured.
Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. Edie showed me vids of the Banshees. That's messed up.
None of the Reaper's victims come out looking pretty.
Well, yeah, mutating people to turn them into living weapons is one thing. But the yelling, why make them yell? It's totally uncalled for.
It's psychological warfare.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander?
Why did that one sound so much closer than the other ones? Hello, Edie.
Shepard. Still getting used to greeting people in person? No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
Oh my god, why is
How are
she
you
such a
adjusting to the arms and
robot?
legs? I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform? No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds? If I give a legitimate order, I expect it to be carried out. I'll be responsible for its costs. Why are you asking about something like that? I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor. And you didn't get an answer? Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications? Your core programming, like self-preservation, not allowing humans to be harmed, things like that? Correct. Don't touch a thing. I see how that could alarm you. That is why I wanted to discuss it before making changes. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me? If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person. I see. I will take that into consideration.
Okay. Well, that went well.
Yes, Shepard?
Is that it? That's it.
Carry on, Edie. Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge. Noted.
Alright, we'll save here. And we'll continue next time. There we go. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? What does the journal say? Bunch of stuff on the Citadel. And then do the quarry and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well. Whack, whack. Why are we quacking? Who's quacking? Why are we quacking? We put on some. That is some pounding background music. Can I pick something a little bit calmer? There we go. And let's go over here. Turn off the game. Throw a sweet tart at you. Sweet tart be upon thee. I got another blue one. I can't believe I got another blue one. That's a mythical pull. Bold and calm. Or a blue one. Thank you, Berk. Alright. What do we got going on this week? Slow Tour tomorrow. Finishing Paper Mario on Wednesday. Playing No Man's Sky on Thursday. And oh, and then on Friday, because we had like no turnout for the Babylon 5 thing, because a bunch of people forgot when that was. We're doing like a take-two attempt, a redo. Not a redo, like we're gonna do it proper, like it's actually gonna happen, hopefully, this Friday. And that's basically the week. I throw a sweet tart at you. Sweet sugar be upon ye. And that's pretty much it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Who we raiding? Who we raiding? Let's raid, Look at this person playing Mass Effect that I've been following for like ages now. I won't be racing on a stream with someone, so I shouldn't be late this time. Nice, it's fine. It's fine, Ghost. No problem. By the time people realized when the watch party was gonna be, if I started it at that point, then we would have gone over time to the point where we would have messed up our like pacing. We were already messed up a little bit by like 10 minutes, so we have to watch like 10 minutes of like the 4th episode of like last month, and then 4 episodes, but that's not that bad. Anyway, let's start the raid up. There's one of those one more race that turned into 5 more. Uno mas. Uno mas. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging out. I hope you're looking forward to the stuff going on this week. I will see you guys again for whatever, SWTOR tomorrow, or Paper Mario on Wednesday, or No Man's Sky on Thursday. I was looking forward to playing No Man's Sky because they added like more space combat stuff with like a swarm or something. I was like, oh, this sounds sick. So we'll check that out. And Babylon 5 in the Discord on Friday. We're all caught up on the VODs at least. Well, now we're not, because this one's going to make a new VOD. We're going to have a new Mass Effect VOD, so we're not truly caught up, but besides that, we're caught up. So I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. Have a good time zone. Bye-bye. And of course we get ads. Okay, well, I don't know why it stuck everyone in ads. Copy the raid message if you can hear me or whatever. We got emote ones for the subscribers, and we got non-subscriber emoji basic ones that anyone can do. Just do whatever one you can. And I'll see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.